Enter the Gungeon. Enter the Gungeon. Where is the chat now? Come on. Line up the windows right. Thank you. The Gungeon. Enter the Gungeon. Claire, what you doing there? I'm singing, enter the Gungeon, enter the Gungeon. And then we leave the Gungeon and we're free! No? That just heads back out of the menu. Gungeon, enter the Gungeon. Enter the Gungeon, enter the Gungeon. It's good that you're singing though. It's not like my title is a reference to a song. Did you get the title reference? It's a song from The Hobbit. The book and the animated movie and maybe the first of the Hobbit movies for the live action. Because the first Hobbit movie live action was mostly decent about stuff. They got progressively worse as the series went on in terms of adapting actual material from The Hobbit. But there's a song. There's a song, down, down the Goblin Town, down, down the Goblin Town. Evil movie people? Yeah. Well, let me pose this to you, more specifically. Fun fact. From what I remember, The Hobbit has no female characters in the actual, plot. So anything you see with a female character during the movie is stuff that they added in. Either from the Silmarillion side story stuff of what other characters were doing at the time. There's no explicitly, yeah, even the elves, there's no explicitly given, I think the only elf that's given any screen time in the book is screen time in a book. The only elf that they give any attention to is the king, and I think, 2 random guards. Are the only elves that really get any attention. So theoretically there could be women among the elves that captured the dwarves or whatever, but there's no attention drawn to them as characters. What I mean there's no women in The Hobbit, I mean there's no characters that are actual characters and not just, like, extras. But, of course, they needed to have a love triangle, because you can't have a modern movie series without your love triangles. And you gotta have romance, you gotta have love triangles. It's a requirement. Hang on, I just realized this door's open. Oh, that's the tutorial. Never mind, I have unrealized that. Modern movie without a female protag doesn't work. Yeah. For now, you'll have to make it down the hard way. Good luck. But where were you? You'll have to use the main entrance for now. You were supposed to be on level 2 elevator. You were at neither end of the elevator on level 2. Okay, well. Okay. I'm trying to remember the controls. Not that. Controls. Actual go to controls. What are the triggers? That's the important part. Left is map, right is the use item. Okay. That's what I thought. Maybe you didn't look hard enough. What did I not look hard enough at? Well, I found the room of explosives. Thrown guns explode. Speaking of the room of explosives. Oh, how's the volume levels, by the way? Hang on. Okay. It's good balance for you guys. It's a little loud for me. But that's fine. I have to tab back over to get the chat how it's supposed to be. Okay. I mean, I hear stuff. Got rid of the guy buffing them. Did I get all of the money from here, or did I leave the room before it gave me all the money? And the money despawned or something. Well, I haven't had direction choices yet, so this is the hub. For me, the audio goes through voice meter, so I hear it quieter. Gotcha. Whoop. Helmet. Free blank. Nice. Randolph! Grabbing up that first. You remember when Blink 182 referenced the whole thing at Denny's? No. Remember Denny's? How you doing, Randolph? We don't have Denny's. Not a mimic. Give my armor back. What? Use again to launch? Oh. That's not armor, that's a different power-up. Cursed? It's a cursed power-up? Maybe I don't pick that up. I don't trust it. That's everything on the right side, right? No! Well, there's the boss. Directly referenced live without context. Shop. What? That's not great. Ice bomb. Litchy trigger finger. I mean, I gotta. Rate of fire up. Key's useful. Ice bomb, cool it. Oh yeah, Litchy trigger finger. That's where it is. They played it at Denny's. It was closing down at the time. Basically, internet meme at this point for context. Ah. That makes sense. See how you got there? Can I? Is there some way for me to? I mean, I guess I could dodge across, but I feel like there should be some way for me to use the tables. I guess I can't dodge across. Claire, how do I get across the gap? Usually Automod's pretty good about catching those bots. So you guys don't have to see them. But definitely didn't catch that one. You need some sort of flight. Man. These tables look like they should be a bridge, though. You can just roll. I tried rolling. It wasn't far enough. Okay, I guess I just didn't... Cool. I tried rolling. It wasn't far enough. Proceeds to roll immediately. Again, do it correctly this time. Plot a course. What a fun gun to get after we made Detra name all his Pokemon after One Piece characters. Let me just... select is what I wanted. Circumnavigates the room and then explodes. And that's a charge? Yeah, charged. That's all the rooms explored. We go to shop. We read a note. Thanks for the supply drop. You're welcome, RR. I take back my half heart from the vending machine. I leave my controller down for a second while I sip some tea, and my character slowly slowly meanders into the boss room. Gatling Gull. Okay, as funny as this gun is, I need a gun that's actually going to hit. Speaking of hitting, what? I got that blank off. Don't you pretend like I didn't. That was my fault for just standing there. I didn't like the gun that it gave me, and it didn't give me any other gun options. But man, if I had gotten the Lich trigger finger with any of the rapid fire guns though, would have been so good. Besides, I'm trying to relearn how to dodge. That's the other thing we got going on. Do we have any secrets under the graves? I'm gonna smash every grave. No? Okay. Money! Let's go. I wish I had the blind confidence with the starting weapon to just blitz the first floor boss if I find the room early. But unlike other roguelike games I've played more recently, there is no meta progression as far as I can tell beyond purchasable. Stuff to add to the pool of items. I mean, Little Bomber's a good shout. I'll buy that if I have the money and or I don't do the first boss with the starting gun if I can help it. Yeah, exactly. But the thing is, I had I had increased attack speed and a charge gun. It was just a bad item combo. Scrambler, bullet, or the gun. Alright, we get to find out what kind of gun this is. I think it is more or less about clever key usage. Scrambled eggs. Semi-automatic. Okay. Unhatched bullet eggs. Each close to hatching. Upon impact, swarm of newborn bullets is released. Hungry for their first meal. I'm using Sex Pistols, the JoJo stand right now. Oh, I like the gun. Actually. I'm gonna save that. And I'm gonna just use it for the whole boss fight. Egg gun is pretty sick. It is. Also, welcome in, Duke. What you got planned for today? Open all the doors. Hang on. We're good. Potion of lead skin. Ooh. Yeah. I mean, the ammo is nice. And a replacement key. Beautiful. And I've been everywhere. See if there's anything I want to get in the shop. I could get a little bomber. I don't feel like I need it. I could buy the armor and a spare. Oh, I'm one short from being able to. Oh, boo. Yeah, I'll get a key for next floor, so I got 2 keys going into floor 2, assuming I get past the boss. Morning. Not sure, didn't sleep last night. Uh-oh. No idea what I have the focus for. Wind Waker's pretty, the thing about Wind Waker is it gives you like a step-by-step instructions on what it wants you to do up until right after the monthly. So if you wanted to try and get the Wind Waker monthly, it wouldn't be too much focus on figuring out where to go and what to do for the extra stuff. On the other hand, I want to watch you play Wind Waker, so so maybe play something else. That was just my suggestion of the things that you've been playing. Because it doesn't even let you, like, it doesn't even become properly open world until after, right after getting the monthly achievement, or the achievement of the month. Up until then, it's, like, very lockdown focused, of you can only enter certain squares on the map. Not what I wanted, but I'll take it. I accidentally used my invincibility a little early, but at the same time, it's not the end of the world. Save for later. Save for later. And... +1 bullet, +1 to bullet? What does that mean? Masterwork bullets. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. D&D 3.5 Masterwork. Masterworking gives a +1. But that's a +1 to hit. I don't know how that translates to this. Bullets are precisely 1 better than normal bullets. Okay. GG easy? Yeah, for real. Wind Waker might be the call, then I could do RA Roulette tomorrow. Yeah, at least it gives you a sense of direction of where to go and what to do. I don't mind the unfinished gun. I liked the R. I haven't tried the pitchfork. I kind of want my helmet back. Oop. I rolled, but it was a little late, and I got hit. Big key! We're gonna unlock somebody's cell. Little key! Woo! That is not... I am not prepared for those shotgun guys. Tier 3 shotgun enemy. Not good for me. Oh, there's a buffer in the room? Guess we're warping back to the shop to... Oh, man. Give me the armor. I need it. That's 2 hits is rather... 2 hits is better than 1. Shiny Hunting Emerald. Just P-Cross. Grinding the least profitable badge on RA all night. You get 5 points for hours of work. Is it hours of work because you're not particularly good at P-Cross, or is it hours of work because it's like giant P-Cross slash like hundreds of P-Crosses? Also, you should totally bring that P-Cross game to the next point race. I walked into a room while I was looking at the screen. Or looking at the chat instead of looking at the screen. Walked straight off a cliff. Perfect. You have to do 40 puzzles to get 5 points. I mean, how big are the puzzles? What's the puzzle size? Oh, we got a spider and a vampire bat? You know what? I'm at 1 health. That is a lot of flaming web. Found the boss chamber. I have no health. Oh, 15 by 15 isn't bad. But doing 40 of them for 5 points is a bit silly. Whoop! Careful. Trick gun, reload to transform. Okay, so it's a pistol or a shotgun, depending. Okay, where am I going? I guess left from here. I'm gonna put myself in a corner while I read. I've taken your stuff, but you have to... But you keep pushing through. I'll have to try harder, so rats off to you, RR. Jeez. $40 of them does take a long time, though. I don't know. I feel like I could do 40 15 by 15s in a pretty reasonable time, but I'm way out of practice on P-Cross. But yeah, I get you. 40 of anything takes a long time, no matter, I mean, maybe not if it was like 5 by 5s, but how many different 5 by 5s can you really have? No! I had the gold key, I just couldn't find the gold door! Took so much damage in that one chamber. But that's how this works sometimes, though, right? I blew up myself. My own helmet. Nice of you to give me a key game. That's the boss. And it was made of glass. So I lost the thing I got from this room. I want to have Enter the Gungeon too. Isn't that coming out / came out recently? Money! Alright, this is gonna be a chest room. It's an explosive chest? Feel the burn, I can throw a Molotov. I don't mind that. What do you have to say today? Thanks for the supply drop. You're welcome. Glad I could help. Oh, he wasn't being genuine. Oh. I thought he actually was thanking me. I prefer to keep my distance with this guy rather than decide to try and play jump rope with how I typically have been dodging. You're offering more keys. Drum clip, heavy boots. I'll buy the drum clip if I get the money for it, but otherwise I'll buy the boots. Woo! Save for later. This is gonna be another chest. It's not an explosive chest. Is it a mimic? It's not a mimic. Oh, good! The return of Soldier the Crossbow. The archery soldier. I don't have enough for drum clip. Low center of mass. I'm also one short from being able to buy myself an extra key. I could save my money or I could get some glass Gungeon stones. Your arch nemesis? Allows Gungeoneer to keep their footing even when great force is applied to them. Yeah, prevents knockback. That makes sense with the... That's one of my favorite little things that I like to use in the randomizers. And I'm like, why could this not be a thing? Because on Wind Waker, the Helmrock King, the giant bird, it has that attack that it uses sometimes where it just flaps its wings and pushes you back with wind into the edges of the arena that are lined with spikes. And so on the randomizer, whenever he pulls that out, I just pop on the iron boots if I've got them. And then I just don't go anywhere. It's such a good interaction that it's a shame that they don't give you the iron boots until after that fight. Ow. I'm getting stuck on a table! I hit the wrong button. Lost so much health by getting stuck on a table. Blah, 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 blah. Eat. Mmm, delicious. Did his gun shrink down on the left here? Well, I got my helmet back at least. What do we got? What can will? Chaos something. Blanks have a chance of poison freeze and ignite enemies. Most valuable metal of all, lead. Kind of weird that it even works then. Yeah. I mean, it makes sense for the sake of, like, the physics engine. But at the same time, it's such a... Well, I forgot that the bullets bounced off in angles from that fight. I didn't forget this time. Timing! Kinda hate this room. Cool. Thanks for the health. Ugh. Where am I even going? I'm glad that the boss ended up being through that way, so I had to cross that. Hey, guy. What you got? The siren? I mean... Mershot. Go big or go home, right? I need 26 more to get a heart. I'm not getting 26 more. I'm just gonna enjoy my Mershot. Alright, left P-Cross with a single square left to fill for the badge. Easiest peak stream of your life. Oh, the P-Cross that you've been doing. You were just doing the puzzles for the peak to the single game peak stream. Did you ever? I know you haven't done it because I checked, I think, last stream. But did you ever look into inventory full? The one I recommended that I got the badge for in like 15 minutes. Perfect. Did Spider light itself on fire? You've been had, infuriating note. Some chests are red, but more of them are blue. No matter what's in them, I'll steal it from you. Thanks for the stuff. Actually, no, completely forgot. Well, there you go. There's another option for future Duke. It downloads as a Game Boy game, but it needs to be a Game Boy Color game, so you just have to rename it GBC instead of GB as the extension. But otherwise, it's simple, straightforward. The altar is empty. That's it. That's what I needed. 36. 36. Give me life. Oh. Ads are about to play, so I'll just sit here and breathe for a moment. It's actually already on the peak sheet, peak streak sheet. Good. I think I mentioned it to you back when your peak streak was only at like 10 or something. So it doesn't surprise me that it's on there. Keep me alive. Okay, so oops, ads, yeah. Bullet shell. Back? Okay. All I was saying was I mentioned it to you when your streak was about at 10, so it wouldn't surprise me if you added it to a list at that point, but otherwise it makes sense to be on a list that, like, if Trash City sent you a list like that, because it's only got like 8 achievements. But yeah, welcome back from ads, everybody. Green chest, green chest, green. Pill. Loosen up. What's loosen up do for me? Greatly increases accuracy. Cubert? I'm sorry, Cubert. I literally just spent every penny I had on healing. But I would love to try your Gungeon Ant or your Bubble Blaster or the Barrel. I'm sorry, Cubert. Hang on, can I talk to you, Cubert? The answer is yes, but at the same time, technically yes, but actually no. Okay, I've been in every room. Guess we're going to the boss with, what is it, 1 blank and 3 health? Oh boy. It's listed as a 15-minute badge. I'm still in the 7-minute range. Yep. Like I said, it took me 15 minutes. Evil Eye Beholster. Whoa! Speaking of playing jump rope, I jumped all the ropes I had to. Do I? You know what? That's fair. I was confused by the child. Box. Mailbox. Fat bullets. You know what? Box. Working your way through by order of time. And skipping platforms that are annoying to set up. Fair. Fair enough. I forgot you had a laser pistol. I've been playing Soldier too long. Out. Got careless. Okay, remind me. Reduced shop prices, increases active item capacity, and maximum ammo counts. Okay. Let's go. Memento Mori. I need this. Thank you. I'll pick up the glass one as well. Though it'll probably get destroyed before it ever does anything. Ooh, a sword? No, wax wings. Oh, is that fly ability? 55. I could save up for 55, or I could get an armor for 21. I could also get a key in case... Oh, yo! Picked up a few things on the road. What do you got? Laser sights? Full metal jacket? Drum clip. Ooh. Ooh. I like this stuff. I'll be back, sir. I'll be back with some money. Any of you ever have a bug where when you ran RetroArch, it opened Firefox windows all the time? No, but mostly because I haven't used RetroArch. I use the RA lib. Otherwise, I'm absolutely certain I would have encountered the same bug. It actually blocked a bullet? I saw that. I was in mid-dodge. Okay, that time I actually dodged late, but the first time I dodged at the right time, and it decided that I got hit anyway. Like, maybe I dodged like slightly too early. I don't know. It looked good to me, and then I took damage. That's what's confusing. Only way forward is down from here. I mean, I've got to, right? Hang on a second. Glitch chest. I'll be right back. That's a floor skip? That's a floor skip? And this floor is just a boss fight. Who's ready to take on a boss fight with the pilot with base health, 2 blanks, and the starting pistol? I'm fighting the glitched out version of this guy. That's not happening. You got the glitch? Yeah, apparently. I was killed by... He's playing that 2D game again? I am. It's not an actual glitch. I know it's not an actual glitch. I just assume it's... Go to the next floor and fight a harder version of the boss from that floor. Or a double version. I dropped the chandelier. No. I took too much damage early. I didn't trust that run. Ow, I just rolled into an enemy. I'm not even finishing runs with the pilot. I'm just taking pointless damage and then resetting. You, sir, have picked a bad spot to live. You have no range. You're across the water that I'd have to cross to get to you. That you can't cross yourself. I don't know why the gun sometimes just stops firing. Like, it fired 2 bullets and then decided I was just done shooting. Even though I was still holding the button down. Apparently Lucky's Tale is an indie game. Lucky's Tale. I'm not sure that I know the game in question. He was 1 bullet away. Super Lucky's Tale? Yeah, that doesn't help. That's like saying, yeah, you know, Mario. Oh, I'm sorry, Super Mario. Gonna be lurking. Have fun with Gungeon. Thank you, Duke. Have a good stream. Appreciate the lurk. Jump and run with a little fox. Oh, okay. Super Lucky's Tale came out in 2017. Break the cheese. That was a big struggle for 2 bullets. Ow. Yeah, I was holding the button the whole time there, and it just fired 2 bullets, decided it wanted to wait half a second, and then fired the rest of my clip. Weird. New Super Lucky's Tale came out in 2019, is apparently an enhanced remake of the original game for the Nintendo Switch. More content, too. You can play both versions on Xbox. Okay. So they're on Switch and they're on Xbox. And we found a chest. Are you a mimic? You don't look like a mimic. What are you? Red Gungeon Stone. Dodge up. Ooh. Improves dodging. 40% dodge sight. Greatly improves dodge roll speed and distance. Interesting. Let's go this way. In on PC? That makes sense. I was way slow on that dodge. I don't have any more keys. I can come back and try and lockpick it. I dodged that. Okay, I didn't dodge that one. Well, thanks for replacing one of my 2 blanks I used in this room. I'm gonna go back to Soldier after this. I can't even survive floor 1 with Pilot. Wow. I wanted to buy a weapon, but you didn't have a weapon. Could have bought a key. Is that literally the last room? No. Because I hadn't found the boss chamber yet. Failed. Okay, it's got to be higher than 1%. There's no way I've pulled this guy, like, 5 times out of 7 crates destroyed. Well, time to do a boss with starting weapon because the game didn't give me anything. Ah! No! Really? The one bullet! Ugh! He was just finished shooting. 100%ed the game, got everything unlocked and stuff. You only got him twice while 100%ing the whole game. I've only done a handful of runs, and the game's just giving me the junk guy, like, almost every single run that I try to go for him. And by try to go for him, I mean run out of keys and blow up a box. Amazing. If you're gonna make me use the crossbow anyway, I might as well play the character that starts with it, right? I don't have any money because I haven't killed any bosses. I like the reload on this, actually. Dog! Dog! Oh, such a good boy! Good boy! Good boy. I mean, I don't need that. I'll leave it for the rat. We good? We good. Save for later! I got a flare gun now. Flare gun, crossbow, and the rusty sidearm. I like the rusty sidearm, actually. That's been really nice. You just got that low odd boost. Low odds boost? What? Is that why... No, that's... Is that why there was a little bit of a, like, reaction or something? VR King, hello! Oh, you get all the things with low odds. Oh. Yeah, it's streamer luck. Because I guarantee you, I would not be getting these low odd rolls if I wasn't streaming. Ellie! What is up? Thank you, doggo. Enjoy your counterfeit first. Crafted down here in the vault of the Gungeon by the legendary First Smith. The man, the myth. The bard, the mighty Ellie. Oh, I was gonna look on the map. You're welcome, RR. I just wanted your letter. I like hearing from you while I'm going through the dungeon. What do you got? Book of Chest Anatomy? Ammo to refill something or keys. Okay, so we've got left up there and down from here. Let's go down from here first. Really? The ghost hadn't solidified? There. Oh, come on! I got stuck on the table! I hate the tables so much. Ugh. For you. Heart of Ice? That's cold. $45 for the chest anatomy. I lost my projectile deflector. Sad. Table stole it from me. Oh. And I can't get the Book of Chest Anatomy. Well. I can buy a key, so I have a key going into the next floor. Assuming I live through this with the world's slowest guns. That is clearly the way I wanted to put that. It's good to know that the Gatling Gull is literally worth only 1 cash now, because I've killed him so many times. Yeah, his gun does shrink and then it just vanishes. Hexagon light fantastic. You give me another one shot? Ugh. Another 1 bullet clip. Can transmogrify foes. Hexagon created by a vengeful Gungeon after his apprentices were slain by a Gungeoneer wielding the humble bundle of wands. Stock is formed from what was once his staff. Each piece of metal was enchanted thrice before assembly. Revenge came swiftly and from great distance. Well, at least I've got plenty of hearts. I don't hate that. Okay, that's just all guns regardless of which one I'm switched on. Wow, okay. Hit the box. Where are you at? There you at. Not the direction I aimed, but that's fine. Armor! And you don't have the thing. I know I have stuff in the thing. Explosive decoy. That sounds useful. I mean, this is still a bajillion dollars for the prime primer. Worth it. Oh, come on. I'm gonna die with like 3 hearts in the vending machine because the shop doesn't have the vending machine. Ooh, magnetic north. That's the bullet reflector, right? Briefly absorb enemy bullets, convert them into ammo. Yeah. Have a shot, lady! I'm sorry, what is this? Break the targets, win a prize! They call me Winchester, and for you, I have a simple game of skill. Would you like to know the rules? Sure. To play this game, you have to break the targets in a certain number of shots. Each shot will ricochet a few times before vanishing. Break more targets to get a better reward. Break the targets, win a prize! I mean, did I find the actual shop yet? I did. Is there anything here that I specifically want? I mean, explosive decoy sounds like it would be nice, and getting the armor would also be nice. I don't know. I'm not a Gamba person. Though I am tempted to, since I've got this shot that can just, like, cut through everything. What do you think, Claire? Do you think I could cheese this game with this gun? Or does this game give you a gun? You can cheese. I think. Well, I mean, it's here. Aim true! Oh, nope. It gave me a gun. Hey, not bad! Take this! Third-party light gun. Think with other items, I guess. Yeah, it was a forced gun usage. But I still got 3 out of 4 shots, so I feel good about that. I remember cheesing this, but I didn't remember the gun. You're all good. Chicken? I made him into a chicken. Oh, you gave me some health. And ammo? You're a kind game. barrel, nothing easier. Oh, there is a hallway here. Oh, it just leads to this chamber. The altar is empty. Sir, do you... Okay, are there any other paths? First question. No. Okay, second question. Do you have anything that I want to buy that I can afford? Armor for 30. I can't afford the explosive decoy. We'll get the armor. Puts me at 6 shots. Let me actually read this gun before I just go into the boss room with this gun out. Semi-automatic. The Gorgon. It's too far away. Easy fight. King of the Dot. And that combos with the light gun. Increased accuracy. And I didn't even use the magnetic north. I could have used that during the fight. I forgot about it. You can cheese it with items that let you fight. I was thinking that. Hacks. That makes sense. Also, welcome in and thanks for the first time chat. You know, since we've got a first-time chatter, I am going to snooze the ads once. Because the ads were wanting to run in like 2 minutes. Dog! Alright, I need some ammo. Refill. I mean, I guess I could use the magnetic north. Duck. Hunt. Dog and bird. Because I want to reload or refill. See what the barrel does. Oh, it's a barrel of fish, right? Are you a mimic? No. Yes, the AK-47, except no substitutes. Lead. Oh, come on. I lost so much health on that room. I just mentally couldn't handle the carts. Or maybe I'm just forgetting to dodge anything right now. I got so excited about the AK-47. Well, there's boss chamber 3. Oh, hang on. Okay, that's not a pickup item. That's just. Oh, those are pits you can jump across. Oh, I see. Wait, what did you find? Oh, did you find like a heart and I got... Yeah, you found a half heart. Thanks, doggo. The clown mask for 9999? The judge. 42 for a full heart. I'm tempted. Where's... Did I not pick up like... Maybe that was a previous run. I thought I had like 2 full hearts in the vending machine that I was saving, quote unquote, saving for later, and then the vending machine just hasn't shown back up again. Well, I don't have the ability to fly, so this room's not particularly useful. Even if I did have the ability to fly, I'm not sure that there'd be anything in it. There's a lot of buffing happening right now. Right, can I get you to stop? Thank you. Got him. Refill my boss killer. Is there any reason? Yeah, there's doors on the sides. Cool, I'm... Ugh. Give me healing, please. Hungry for more. Angry bullets. What does that even do? Hitting an enemy has a chance to refire the projectile at a nearby enemy. Okay. That's cool. Gun is so good, it's like shooting fish in a barrel. Oh, ads are running. Gotta pause for the ads. Let the ads run. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go refill a cup of tea. Alright, sorry if I kept you waiting for a minute. I'm back now. Alright. We got 1 health and a dream. gonna shoot a chicken. By shoot a chicken, I mean miss. That's the elevator. This is the... Actually, you know what? What do you got for sale, sir? Full heart? Gladly take that. I mean, I could get some blanks. A blank. That's not some, but I mean... Now I've got basically 6 hits if I can actually time my blanks correctly. Hang on. New boss! The Treadnought Execution Tank. No. Oh, come on. Oh, okay. First time beating floor 3 boss. Let's go. Give me my refill on the one gun I used. What do you got for me? What's the ring? Blank companion's ring. He tries. Unlock battle standard. GG, thank you for the GG, Claire. Oh. Triggers a blank on active item use. Oh, that would have been nice. I mean, it doesn't combo very well with this. But an extra blank is an extra blank, more or less. And you're not even in the elevator chamber for the 3rd floor, either. Elevator man lied to me. Hollow, Chamber 4. Maybe you misunderstood him. He said to meet him in the elevator chamber for the 2nd floor elevator. That's what he said. And he won't re-say it. He just says, well, you're just going to have to take the main floor this time, like, for now. For now, you have to make it down the hard way. Good luck. Does he mean I have to beat an entire run all the way down before he does anything? Okay, Claire, can you explain what he means by meet him in the second elevator chamber? He's in the elevator chamber, which I think you understand wrong. Do I have to drop down the hole after the elevator leaves? That's goofy. Every time you jump off of a hole, it deals damage to you. I'm off duty. Fat bullets. Mailbox. I have purchased all of your things for a second time. Third time? I don't even know anymore. All off money earned from the Chamber 1 bosses. Okay, well, I'll get back there and I'll get back there and I'll just jump straight down. I considered that. I considered jumping down the hole. One of the runs, like, recently. Today. It wasn't last run. It was, I think, the run before last. But I was like, I'm already struggling to not take damage. Let me not just take pointless damage by jumping down a hole to test a theory. What I should have done is I should have asked you. Instead of just keeping it to myself. All good, don't worry about it. Okay. Grenade him! Grenade him! Ha ha ha! That was pretty satisfying. I was trying to reload and I hit the wrong button, and then I almost messed up. But I didn't, so we're good. Not a mimic. Axe gun? Axes of evil? The huntsman. There's fat bullets and mailbox. Reload for momentary safety. Ooh. Ooh, manual reload at precise times to save my neck. I like that. Misbegotten attempt to combine melee and ranged. The axe portion of the gun is mostly worthless. I'm gonna see how the fire rate works and feels. Where am I going? The only door that I can. Okay, it's a shotgun. Well, might as well refill the huntsman. We took it on a trial chamber. Blow him up. Missed that. Accidentally hit the chandelier. Pew 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 pew! Tactical reload! Okay, the Huntsman is a pretty good gun. I like that. Got him. How are you beautiful people today? How are you today, beautiful people? Well, I can't speak for everyone, but speaking for myself, I'm doing pretty alright. I have not found the shop. Now I found the shop. One key for 25, or... What's your gun? T-shirt cannon? No. Key for 25, honestly. I'm probably just gonna save the rest of my money for the next floor. Unless I need healing. And even then, I've got at least one half heart in the save for later chamber. Still getting rocked in chess. I wanted to make a joke and make it sound like I know more about chess than I do. But then I decided against it. I don't want to lead you astray. I don't want to say, "Oh, you should focus on learning the London opening." And then be like, "What's the London opening?" I don't know. Ring! Ring of fire resistance. No burns. Prevents damage from fire. Stopped playing Fantasy Life at like 1 last night. Said, I'll play a quick game of chess before bed. Went to sleep at 4. Yeah. I feel that. I didn't fall asleep until 4. Which reminds me, I need to turn back on my Wi-Fi because my Wi-Fi went out. Wi-Fi went out at like 4 this morning, and I needed something to listen to for background noise to go to sleep to. So I had to turn off the Wi-Fi on my phone so that I could use phone data. Because it was in the Wi-Fi was in that state where it pretends like it exists, but you actually aren't connected to the internet at all. Forky, can you take care of that? Thank you, Forky. That's the second one today. If you stick around for long enough, you'll probably get to murk several more. It's just one of those days. London's a D4. You're an E4. You're an E4 man. I get you. You missed one? Yeah, I'm sorry. I had to pull up my moderator view to nuke it. It was named what was the name? I don't remember the name. Doesn't matter. Irrelevant. Jocko! Welcome in, Jocko. We're gonna destroy the lead throne. Yep. I was trying to reload while I was at full ammo. Come on. It was not how I wanted that to go. Could have been worse. Rad gun. Totally rad. The gun's on a skateboard. Sup? Not much. How you doing, Jocko? Glad my phone has unlimited data. Hated worrying about that stuff. Absolutely. I get you on that. Have to change the data on one side of your house or you just straight up don't get internet? Yeah. We actually got a, I got a Wi-Fi extender set up for that exact same reason, Forky. I've got an extender plugged in to the router that not only sends a decent Wi-Fi signal at one end, but then there's a second one that connects to it that's on the other end of the house. Alright. Elevator, go down. Started fixing this thing. I'm gonna need some parts to get it working. The elevators leave a lot of debris in their wake. I need to clear some out of the way. To do that, I need 3 blanks. If you find some, bring them here. So I need a 3rd blank. I just gotta find the shop and buy the 3rd blank. I hate this. Give me the Huntsman reload. Whack. That's not how I want this to go.
Whack. Whack.
Mailbox! Special delivery. Okay, it's letters and then a package at the end. That makes sense. I still can't do anything with you, can I? The altar is still empty. Okay. I like being on my Wi-Fi because I get faster speeds, except in one room. Thought about getting one. House is super old. I don't really have spare outlets for an extender. Fair enough. And installing new outlets is not exactly easy. Oh, potion of gun friendship? Poison vial? Bubble blaster. I found another prisoner. If only I still had the big key from previous. Okay, so the shop is off of this one. Oh. I just wasted a blank. Now I gotta buy 2 blanks. Well, I hope I can afford 2 blanks, sir. You're not even selling blanks! Really? I'm gonna go buy stuff from the other shop. Out of protest. Potion of gun friendship. Temporary +1 to gun. Oh. You're active. You sell active items. Refill the huntsman. Fine. Give me a sense of direction. Surprisingly rare. Points towards the elevator. So that's if I wanted to... Okay, well... Now I know what that does. You know, I'm kind of glad he wasn't selling any blanks. Because that means that I was doomed to fail the elevator challenge anyway. Oh, you know what? While I'm thinking of it, I would like to clarify something that I had a fundamental misunderstanding with. Are the... Well, that's curious. For the save for later vending machines for health, are they only the same floor? So even if I collect like 5 extra hearts on floor 1, I can't have access to those on floor 2? Oh, there was a hole in the corner! I just didn't even see it! Yes, okay. That makes a lot more sense now as to how I ended up in situations where I had, like, a bunch of extra hearts, and then suddenly I couldn't get a thing when I'd lost, like, all of my health at the start of the next floor. Okay, sir. Do you have a key for sale? Thanks for the sense of direction. You're welcome. I don't know why I used a key instead of refilling my health. Speedier than a bullet? That's a movement speed upgrade. I can literally feel that. That was a huge movement speed increase right there. Alright. Now here's the real question. How do I get over there? I think the starting weapons specifically say does not reveal secret walls. How do I get to the exclamation mark room? Claire, is there like a spot I need to shoot? Is there any way to tell? I'm sure there's a way to tell. Yes, I can get there. Okay. Well, which floor is this? Floor... what? It's floor 2. It's floor 2. Oh, is that the elevator guy? Is that where he is on the map? Okay. That explains it. Oh, this is death. I have 1 blank and 1 health. I hit left trigger instead of left bumper. That's on me right there. Left bumper is dodge, not left trigger. I'm sorry, since when? Can you launch that? Okay, it's good to know that not only am I not getting stronger, but the enemies are learning new moves. Great. I'm gonna restart that run. I'm not walking into a room and shooting myself in the face. Okay. third blank! I got 3 blanks. Now I just have to hold on to them. Well, I missed the free item. Trying to get over to him, and they put a bunch of tables in my way. Ugh. Really? A one-way direction to the shop? That's just funny. Well, I just took a bunch of pointless damage in this room. My hopes for this run are to live to the next floor so I can at least do the elevator. Make some kind of meaningful progress. Oh, thanks for the healing. There we go! The Litchi Trigger Finger. I could actually buy another couple of blanks. Ooh. Flash Ray. Ah! And let me open the one way. Okay, we got 2 paths to the right here, 1 path to the right there, and a way up. Let's do the way up. The water gun. I hate it. I thought I would like it, but it does such little damage. Okay, that up path was done. And there's the side path. Now it's literally down to these 2 over here. That's the boss. If I can get 1 more, I can buy 2 blanks and then have 5 blanks. Give the elevator his 3 blanks he needs and still have 2 blanks for myself. Oh! How much for a key? Is it worth it? I think it's worth it. Just a box? What's just a box do? Surprise attacks deal additional damage. No one is perceptive enough to see through such an elaborate ruse. I don't trust myself with that. I think I'm gonna keep the... I'm gonna give the box to the rat. Hey! Hey, buddy. You want to chat? You want to chat? You want to go? Hang on. Get out of here. He's not back. Okay. Now that was what I call the ultimate sneak attack. Oh, come on! And I fell off a cliff. I think I'm pretty terrible at this game. Not gonna lie. And I can't do meta progression to sort of cheese it because there isn't any in this. I mean, there is, but it's like new stuff unlocked rather than any actual like upgrades to make my starting character stronger when I enter. To be fair, it is a hard game. Don't feel too bad. Well, I feel bad because... The reason I feel bad is because I had people in the community who voted for this to be the next game that I tried to beat after Devil May Cry, but I'm struggling with it to an extent that I'm worried I'm going to like lose interest and or give up on it because I'm not having as much fun as other games. Like, I don't want to do that like 2 or 3 streams in after all the votes that went into actually getting this to be the next game for me to play. It feels bad towards all the work that Detra and Duke put into getting this up on the voting list. Wasn't it Duke and Detra who voted and they're streaming now? Yeah. Duke was in here earlier. But he's got he's doing Zune where he's trying to stream every day in June. So he had to start stream at some point today. Shotgun coffee? Okay. It's movement speed. Where am I going? Up here. Take that. It'll probably be destroyed before it ever blocks anything, but who knows? We got one to block some projectiles once. Ah, got stuck on the corner, and my glass Gungeon is gone. Thank you for the health. Hooah. Shot grub? Okay. Do you have anything I want? How much is it going to cost me? The third blank for the elevator. An extra key for the next floor. The boss. That's the only... Okay, that's the only gun I've got is the shot grub. Ah. Trigger twins. Double tap. Give me my money. Give me my keys. Helmet back. What are you? Flame hand. 2d6 plus int mod. Sets enemies aflame. Alright, sir. I saved 3 blanks just for you. Now he's gonna say, I need 4 blanks. If you could find another blank. Oh, and the shop on this floor doesn't sell blanks. I see you have 3 blanks. Can I have them for the elevator? Here you go. Thanks. I can clear the way, but then I'll need some replacement parts. Can you bring me 120 and 3 keys? Well, I got the 3 keys. I just need the 120. I'm not getting 120 in one floor. Flaming and poison. I missed multiple times. Okay. Boop. That's the most dangerous type of poison. What, flame poison? Well, I've got a 4th key. Ay, 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 ay. Drone warfare. Alright, ads are getting ready to run. It's been another hour. I'm gonna go ahead and pause now. Okay. I will be right back. Gonna go make some tea. I'll see you guys in about 3 minutes. Take care of anything you need to take care of. We will be paused until the ads are done for everyone. I don't know why I'm being so harsh on myself. It's not like I haven't made progress today. I did make progress. I beat floor 3 boss for the first time today. Alright, welcome back from ads, everybody. I'm gonna try and be less defeatist. Shadow Clone? Shadow Clone Jutsu? Look, when life gives you Shadow Clone... I mean, I'll do it for this one. Shot grub! I lost my helmet. But I gained some health. The altar I can't do anything with. Ring of Ethereal Form. Do I want a Shadow Clone or an Ethereal Form? Infinite Oh no, that's the... Temporarily incorporeal. Allows one to traverse the ethereal plane. In addition to incorporality. This bestows flight. Okay. Take care not to fall upon return. Okay. Versus Shadow Clone. Temporary second you. Quality of this clone is debatable. Believe it or not, this clone has seen extensive use in the Gungeon. Okay. I like Shadow Clone better, I think. There's the ring. You're welcome. That is the wrong way to roll. I didn't have any blanks because I gave all my blanks to the elevator man. I went to use a blanket and didn't have one. Okay, so he needs 3 keys and 120. All that extra work. Okay, good. I at least got the key. I took 2 damage to get this 1 key. Ooh, is that Lichy Triggerfinger? That is Lichy Triggerfinger! Oh, you're tempting me with things I want to buy! Okay, I need more of those guys, because they actually drop a decent amount of the money. Because that one room doubled my money from the previous... 4. 5? Previous 5 rooms. $38 is not close to 120. I can at least go in here, cut off that corner. Okay. That's fine. I misjudged how far back I was. Just walked sideways into a bookshelf. Flip multiplier? Increases gun output whenever a table's flipped. Okay. There's a gun. Railgun, dangerous high voltage. Is it a charge? It is a charged. I think that's everything except for the shop. Can I get the Litchi trigger finger? Maybe I should have gotten the cigarettes. Because why not? Alright. Boss one. Really? Okay, cool. Refill the railgun. Shade's revolver. Someone loses an eye. Cooler bullet brother handgun. Okay, floor 2. Definitely don't have the keys. Definitely don't have the money. Glad I grabbed the one healing. I immediately wasted it. Sir, do you happen to have any kind of health? The ruby bracelet. Half of a heart. I'm sorry, what was damaging me? Oh, there were traps on the floor! Oh! Well, that is what it is. Alright, I just need two keys and 10 times the amount of money we just got. Do I want to use a key on the blue chest? No. Not right now. Oh. Goodbye, armor. Because I hit the wrong button. Ugh. $31. That's the boss. Green. Okay. Save for later. Boy, do I wish that had been armor. I could have used a refill on my armor instead of an extra health that I'm not going to be able to pick up and use. Or hey, dude! Welcome in! Let me get you a shout out right quick. I saw that you just did end up doing some Wind Waker. Too tired, had to bail on stream. I feel that. Welcome in, Duke, Carol, Raiders that came in with the stream. Anybody here who started the Dragon Dungeon though? Yep. The first proper dungeon. The monthly is at the end of the second proper dungeon. So, you're getting there. You're close. Relatively speaking. Anybody who doesn't know Duke, great streamer, plays a lot of retro games, does a lot of retro achievements and stuff. He's currently been working on the monthly, which is Wind Waker. right now. Also does Mass Effect 3 is, I think, what you're playing for the redeemed playthroughs. Also, one of the prime reasons why we're playing Gungeon right now. Because if you don't know me, my name is Ninja. I play a variety of things, a lot of retro games most recently, but also I've got a voting system where you can vote for what games interest you from a list of about 800 different games I have access to. Duke's working on making Jedi Fallen Order the next one after this, but I don't think he's going to win versus Subnautica. I think Subnautica is probably going to take next playthrough. Now, the real question is, do I go and try and fight a boss with what I've got? Or do I open one of these chests? Worth it. I'm gonna go fight the boss like this. See if the boss drops any keys. Oh, come on. Why do you gotta give me the... Ow. Took a hit literally as I was taking him down. Well, there's 114. It didn't drop any keys, which is a little upsetting. But what is this gun? Hang on. Semi-automatic Winchester rifle? Yeah. We can buy a key here and then bank on getting keys on the next floor, but we're not going to have the money. Need to go take a nap. Hope you have a good time with Gungeon. Thank you, Duke. Get a good nap in. I'm gonna try. Have a good time with it. Kinda hate that. This gun is so slow. I also kind of hate that. Just... Okay. Cool. Trap rooms. Gotta love them. All that extra work and 2 points of damage so that I could get 3 points of damage so that I could get an item, and it was a glass thing that immediately broke because of the 3rd point of damage. Well, if I can get more keys to drop. Also, do I wish I had the extra healing I had at the end of the last floor. Give me a 3rd key. Oh, give me a 3rd key. No! I had the money. Thank you for the head pats, Claire. I liked that pistol, though. If I could re-get that pistol, there's a few weapons that I really like now. $22 is a good start. Oh, 2nd key. Ow. Machine guns in a tight corridor is not fun. Yes, I like that. This guy. He's worth at least 10, typically. You're gonna give me another locked chest? I'm not trying to use keys! Or perhaps I should say I'm specifically trying not to use keys! Okay. Where am I going? I got 3 chests. We're going through shop. Shop's the only place to go left. And he's a dead end. I could buy a 3rd key. Do I trust myself to be able to do this without any weapons? Did that explode? And did that damage me? I already was missing my helmet, right? That didn't damage me? I'm gonna hope that it didn't damage me and that I was already missing my helmet. Got stuck in a doorway! Come on. Okay. Okay, I have a new gun now, at least. The judge! It's good. It's a good gun. He dropped, like, no money, though. Which is kind of frustrating. And he didn't even give me the extra key! So, we're gonna go to the next floor. We got at least full health. I have half the money I need and 2 keys out of 3. Are you sure you can't make it work with half the ingredients? Okay. Oop. There's the damage. What? Got stuck on the terrain. Didn't consciously register that there was a vampire bat in the room. The key! Now I just need money. It's 120. I'm at 92. Hey friend. I'm still alive? Yeah, I'm still alive. For the moment. Give me the ammo. Judge refilled. 98. Oh, good. It's my friend. Ugh. $112. We're close. Are you a gun shop? What are you? Looks like you'll need treatment, definitely. I'm not so sure. This is bad. We have to operate. Found a gold key person. Little Blue Riding Hood. And the Huntsman. I don't trust that. I need to get 8 more cash money. There's 2 spiders in here. Good. And there was only 3 money worth. Oy, 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 oy. 1. An explosive trap of a room, and there was only 1 money to get from it. Yes! Yes! Take it! I'll go buy parts. That's most of the parts taken care of. Going to have to order some things special from the acquisitions department. No! Can you bring me 10 pay currency? I see you have 10 pay currency. Can I have... Yes! Thanks, I'll go order the parts. Only other thing That's the third thing! The only other thing is... Power source. The roller coaster. Job like this, I'm gonna need something immensely magical from Chamber 1. These elevators don't run on counterweights. You find something like that, will you bring it to me? Strong magic from Chamber 1. I heard the Gungeon bestows powerful artifacts to those who demonstrate mastery over the strongest guardian of the chamber. I got that! I got that! Can you re-get the... Okay, here's a question, Claire. Do I need to re-earn the master round? And if so, like, how? It dropped once. How did I earn it the first time? I think I earned it the first time when I beat all 3 bosses previously. Like... Defeat the boss, no hit. Oh! Okay, so I earned it once, because it's hitless. Okay, defeat the boss hitless. Okay. That's understandable. Annoying, but at least I understand. I thought it was just a prize from beating the 3rd boss. Because it was the first time I beat one of the bosses. And I had already beaten the other 2 boss options for floor 1. I'm gonna go free the huntsman. What are your actual names? It's about time someone stopped by. My name's Freifel. Well, you know what they say. Names that start with F are really cool, right? Right, Claire? Name's Rifle got surrounded. Before you know it, cowards had us trapped. Thanks for the help. Ah, wonderful. You might have heard me. I am known as the Grey Mouser. Wait, you're a mouser? Can you deal with my mouse problem? No. Okay. Well, I had to ask. Regardless, my headstrong companion here was beginning to get bored. My thanks. Alright. Well, I took a damage. But I have a key now, and I don't have to save them. I don't dislike the JK. Hold up, the JK-47. That wasn't the AK-47. It's the JK-47. Noodle shaped like a gun, frightens enemies. Long, flat, gun-shaped noodle. Does it fire bullets still? I mean, yeah. It still fires bullets, so... Don't care for the flare gun particularly. The pox cannon? That sounds useful. Full heart for 36. I guess I'll save for that. Which means I'm aiming for going down here and circling around, trying to get as much money as I can. No! Money fell down the hole. Oh, and then this is a trap room? Because of course it is. Why would it be anything else? I'm going to die. Hang on, let me open the door. I don't have enough for the full heal, so I'm gonna have to go into this boss with no health. I mean, I could get the partial heal, the half heal, and then I hate that. But it's worth it. With this run made... Why am I destroying it with that? We rescued somebody. Let's use the judge. There was a hole in the corner! Ah! I need to learn these boss arenas better. I'm focused on the boss, and then I just waltz into the corner and die because I fall down a pit. Plague Pistol, Monster Blood, Bug Boots. So you're offering... expansions on your thing. Heart Purse. I can't afford any of these because I spent all of my earned cash on the, for nothing. Bosses are strong. Yeah. Is the duo I rescued somewhere? Oh, yeah, they're over here. There's nothing for it. Gonna be stuck up here for a while. But the fight must go on! The gun dead aren't going anywhere. You there, tough guy. Looks like you're headed down again. Listen up. Monsters down there. What need killing. My brazen friend is trying to say is, we've collected a number of powerful relics on our adventures. In exchange for your services, exterminating the fiends below, we would be willing to part with some of them. You up to the task? No, I'm a pacifist. Outstanding! For your first contract, you shall hunt the most dangerous game of all. Bullet Man. Don't let your bloodthirsty eyes intimidate you. Kill 200 and return here. Okay. So they're gonna give me stuff for killing monsters. I can kill 200 bullet men. Maybe not in one run. Maybe in one run. I mean, that's 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna assume the ghost doesn't count. I just need to get to and do the boss hitless. I can do a boss hitless. I did it once. I can do it again. I don't even remember what boss it was. I want to say it was the Lead Throne. Table tech blanks. Does flipping a table actually trigger a blank now? Trigger a blank when the table is flipped. Okay. I have a reason to flip tables now. Oh. I got caught on the terrain. Ugh. Okay, that time I just didn't dodge properly. I'll take glass. You love giving me glass, don't you? Oh, and you spawned him right after I dropped the chandelier? Okay. I tried to flip the table, but I accidentally rolled over it, and then the table was destroyed anyway, so... That's one. That's the wall. Flash! Ah! I don't like Freifel and Mauser because it is completely luck-based if you see the enemies. Oh, is it 201 run, Claire? Or is it just... you don't like waiting on the enemies to spawn for the later ones that are, like, rarer enemies? It is in total? Okay. Well, maybe we can find out what cigarettes do. Because I kind of don't want to spend 20 on a half heart. That feels expensive for a half heart. Really? How did you not... This is just a hallway. Part of the later levels, too, yeah. Ads are getting ready to run, just a general heads up. Enemies like 60, kept doing like 30 runs. Didn't find any of them. Oof. The artifacts that they unlock for you, though, Claire, assuming you can hear me through the ad break right now, they're just also, like, adding to the pool of things that can show up on a run, right? Okay. Yeah. Part of the reason I don't like this type of system as the only meta progression is because there's always the chance that my favorite weapon and or item from the entire pool of possible things could have been one of the things that was in the starting set. And all I'm doing by unlocking more items is making it less likely that I get the item that I would want, if that were the case. Now, sure, the items I'm unlocking are probably more powerful in some ways, but that's not a guarantee. And it's entirely possible that the items that I'm doing, I just like worse. Do you get me on that, Claire? All right. Well, ads are done. Let's get into it. I mean, I like the flash ray, so it's not the worst thing. In this case, it's not that bad because every item has a rarity tier. By unlocking new things, you get are also shuffled into the tiers. Probability doesn't increase as much as you'd think. Okay. With the exception being, let's say there was one rare gun that was in the pool originally. Now, this is obviously not going to be the case, but let's say there was one rare gun in the original pool, and if it rolls a rare gun, then it would always get that one gun from the original pool. But if I unlock a bunch of other rare guns, I've now diluted the chance that if I happen to roll a rare gun, it'll give me the one thing I want. Potentially. I mean, I don't know. If you have less rare guns, it also rolls less rare guns, though. Okay. Double vision. Bullet. I want bullet. Can I have bullet? I need money for bullet. Where do I get money for bullet? Here. I'm here for bullet money. No? Okay. If... Really? Okay, well, I don't have money for bullets. I am too short. And I'm one short from cigarettes. Because of course I am. So I'll buy key and unlock this chest here. Get myself the trank gun. Non-lethal. I don't know if I want to try trank gun for the first time on a boss fight. Especially one where I'm trying to do it hitless. I did blank! Well, hitless is gone. Rest in peace, hitless. The blank didn't go off until after I got hit. Okay, well, at least I got hit there. And it wasn't just down to the blank not going off correctly. On the plus side, a little bit of cash, a little bit of healing. Oh, I can get the book of chest anatomy. Improves the contents of broken chests. Oh. So if I break a chest now, I can get better stuff from it. Fair enough. My helmet! It's nice to be able to fight one of those in a nice open space. Hey, I could get more armor. I could go get a full heart. But I might need to use my money on, if I can go any other way, I will. Oh, really? Okay. Didn't realize that. Okay, time to lose all my health and armor on Trap Room. Perfect. Perfect. Cool. I need an ammo refill desperately. Goodbye, armor. Are you gonna stop being on fire? Thank you. And I had to go this way for the boss anyway. What's your offer? 36 for a full heart, 30 for an armor, and 30 for a key. Oh, good. A key for the next chest. Assuming I make it to the next floor with no ammo. I don't think I beat you yet. Amaconda. Yep. He's been buffed because he ate... Oh, that gun's out of ammo. On to the starting pistol. I dodge rolled. I dodge rolled through that. Ugh. That would have been fine if I had had any kind of ammo whatsoever. Actually, no, I did beat that one already because I remember you commenting it was the hardest boss. Unless you're calling a different boss the hardest boss. T-shirt cannon? I'll try it for a bit. As an actual weapon. It's mostly knockback. I don't hate it. No, this one. Yeah, the snake boss is the hardest boss in the game. Just give me a regular shotgun. I'll take a regular shotgun. Okay. Then yeah, I did beat it. I did beat it once, because right after I beat it, you commented that it was the hardest boss in the game, and I said, I didn't feel that bad. And then you said, oh, well, it always gives me trouble. Granted, I had, like, some kind of ridiculous, like, powerful machine gun or something that I just blasted it with. So... I don't remember. That's understandable. For me, it was the end of the world, but for you, it was Tuesday. Exactly. Money and a key. Really? Okay, cool. Oh, well, that time I didn't even try and dodge. Got some Crash 2 achievements. Nice. I got a pillow! Save myself a little bit of walk time. Okay, is that all the zones? Yep, that's all the doors. Alright, sir. What do you have for me that I want before I leave? The health I stockpiled. I can come back to the shop if I don't feel like I need any of this. Yet. Yeah. We'll come back after the boss fight. I already got hit. How many things do you want on the battlefield? One last trick, the Derringer. Tiny pistol packs a correspondingly small punch. Well known for getting its wielders out of tight spots. Alright, how much do I want to spend on here? Full heart. I could buy a half heart and get up to full. Go into the next floor with full health. I could also buy another blank. still a lot missing because I mostly don't remember how to do all the boxes and stuff. I mean, that's fair. Just wanted to try and dodge over that guy. Ugh. Traps on the corners. Alright, where's the bat guy? A lot of levels where you run away from the screen, but then you have to go back. Don't see stuff well. A bit irritating, especially for me with my sick eye. You got sick eyes? Lack depth perception entirely. Ah. We got a scope for sale. And Phoenix. If I had the means to trade guns, I would offer a couple of guns to the, Memento Mori, Heart Locket. Oy, oy, oy. Speedier than a bullet. Ballistic boots. Cool. Alright. Alright. I don't care for the Derringer, but it is what it is. I just tried to get myself hit twice. Can I not be in this corner? Thanks. How am I doing on the 200 kills? It's because the image my eyes produce don't mix correctly, something my doctors told me. That makes sense. 125. Okay. Your first 20 runs looked exactly like this? I like the name Plague Pistol. Sometimes I don't think it's even my fault. Sometimes I think it's literally the generation or RNG. Like that one run where it literally would not give me perfectly healthy. Are you sure? Seem to be fine. How unfortunate. Like that one run where it literally would not give me a gun. What is this? Mimic ring? Ring of mimic friendship? Unlikely allies? I'm sorry. I killed enough mimics, you gave me a ring to make them more friendly. Makes chests safer. Perfect. But, like, the merchant wasn't even selling a gun. That's the really baffling part of that run. At least if the merchant was selling a gun, I could save up money to buy it and or be upset when I don't save enough money. But he wasn't even selling one. We got one chest to open. Save for later. Found the shop. What you got? Snowballer? I like that. Mega Dowser? Dislike that. Scope. I could also buy a key and then open both chests. Well... Oh, there is still a door. I thought I went through the only door I hadn't gone through and it just led to an immediate dead end. This probably will just lead to the boss entrance because I don't think I found the boss yet for this floor. Hey look, it's the boss entrance. Because I hadn't found the boss yet for this floor. If I get the snowballer, I won't have enough money to buy the key. So let's buy the key. Fill up my armor. And then let's open the chests. Charmed bow. Replacement key and heavy boots. Is the charmed bow a charge? Charged. Yep. Charms enemies temper. Does that work? Tell me charmed doesn't work on bosses. Tell me that doesn't work on bosses, Claire. It doesn't. Okay. So much for hitless. Did I walk into him, take damage, and anger him because I walked into him? That's mildly irritating. Honestly, I don't think that was doing enough damage to warrant the slower firing rate. I don't know why I'm thinking I'm gonna hitless the boss and then I proceed to die to it. Granted, the game gave me nothing usable, so that was a terrible run anyway, but that's beside the point. I'm not taking... I'm not taking a hit in the first room, in the first attack from the first enemy. I think at least on most of them it is not usable. I could see an argument for the King's Aid. Maybe his little assistant guy that gets angry and runs at me. Maybe I could charm him, but that's the, like, only thing. And then once he's dead, which he would die, like, right away, it would be pointless again. Every beaten boss is more currency for more unlocks, so at least we're getting there. I mean, yes and no. I stand by my statement. The unlocks don't necessarily help, they just parallel. Unless one of the unlocks I unlock happens to be something really powerful that I make use of later. There's no measurable progress to that. Blank damage up. Wait, how is blank damage up? Does blank do damage now? Deal increased damage. Oh, did blanks do damage regardless? And I just didn't realize it. And now they do more damage? Okay. Blank damage isn't that insane. Yeah. I wouldn't expect myself to get anything good. And now instead of dealing 5 damage, I deal 10 damage. Of the 7,000 health. Well, that's something. Now that's a chest worth opening. Still haven't found the shop. Let's go up here and around. Found the shop. Excuse me, sir. Do you have a key? You do. You also have a trank gun. I actually liked the trank gun. Surprisingly. Could buy another glass shard. That'd be fun. And funny. Okay, give me a gun. Give me a good gun. The rail gun! Okay. We're in business now. We're in business. That's the boss chamber. First run that you won was with the pilot. I mean, the pilot's not my first choice. That's all I'll say on the matter. I think I'm gonna go try and beat the boss, get money from the boss, hopefully, come back, buy the trank gun. And if not, refill my armor. Just used keys on rarer chests and lockpicks on the others. Yeah, that makes sense. Already failed the hitless. Full heart. Armor back. Give me money. Magnetic North. Trank gun. Trank gun for enemies. Trank gun for enemies, rail gun for bosses. I would love to take you with me, health. I didn't register the trap there. There's so many traps in this room. I hate it. Never again. Oh. I thought they were going further out. And they just didn't. Heart holster. Death. Why do I get so many trap rooms? Ugh. Whenever I get good weapons, they give me trap rooms, and whenever I have bad weapons, I see no trap rooms. I feel cursed. Oh, really? I missed? There. Alien engine, the danger zone. Automatic. Is it like a point blank that pushes me back? That is such nonsense. I hate that weapon. Oh. Oh, it does so much damage, but it's so painful. Put me in. Put me back in. There's a book. Give me the AK. This is a JK. Okay. Just a general heads up. Ads are going to run in about 2 minutes. I'll probably try and find a nice room like the shop or something to just chill out in. Hey, look, the shop. I have exactly enough for a key. I still got a minute. Key. I earned a key instead of buying one. Oh, come on. Alright. We'll come in here, we'll use the key. We'll get a key, we'll get the cigarettes. What does the cigarettes do? I have to pause anyway, ads are about to run. Health problems and even death. They do have a certain appeal, though. That's funny. Yeah, I did just give myself a full heart worth of damage. But who cares? I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Move the old tea up, the new tea back. Okay. So much cooler now that you smoked. You're right, I should keep smoking. I should smoke three or four more times. I left you some cigarettes, sir. Thanks for the cigarettes. You're welcome. See, RR is happy. He's got his cigarettes. Yo, how goes it with you, Penny? PKP. It's going all right. We've had some rough runs. Sometimes it was my fault. Sometimes it was the game's fault for giving me nothing. But, you know, it is what it is. I'll take half a heart. Who knows? Maybe it'll make the difference. Oh, come on! I should have been able to do this hitless. And now I got hit twice. Okay, maybe I'm just gonna die on this fight. That's also an option. Yeah. Who needs to win a fight? You are amazing and you got this. I did not, in fact, have that. But I appreciate the compliment. How's your day been so far, Petty? You got any plans? Just chilling till work. Good day doing some training and yours now. I get to vibe with you in the stream. Sounds good. Well, we're just doing some Gungeon. Hopefully, I can get to the 4th layer again. Get some good runs going. We've been there once. Though the last few runs I've died on the round 1 boss, so not exactly been getting good runs the last few attempts. I don't have a gun for that to do ammo for. I went through all that trouble to get the extra item drop for it to just be an ammo refill. And now I lost my armor, and now I have to go get new armor. Hey, Rat. Alright, shop, what you got? I see Rat's been busy. He came through when I wasn't looking. Thanks for the ammo. You're welcome. Glad to help you, Rat. You get to go through the Gungeon without too much problems. Okay, so he just sells keys, blanks, and some health. So there is literally nothing for me there. Because I already have keys and blanks and health. Can I have a gun that's not the base gun? So that I can maybe actually beat the first floor boss again? I've forgotten what the second floor is even like. It's been too long. No? Okay. Oh, no, that is a gun. Okay. Charge shot. Hold to fire. It's a charged weapon. Used by mutant gladiators and rocket propel. It's from Quake. Okay, it's a gun from Quake. You don't even have... Yeah, you don't even have armor. I could just buy if I can do the boss hitless, I can just come back here and then buy 2 keys before I go to the next floor. While they're cheaper on this floor. That is not the dodge button. Cool, already failed the hitless plans. And I fell off a cliff. Thanks for dropping your money off a cliff, sir. Ugh. Oh, this is the Mer shotgun. I've had it before. No hitless one. Think the money dropped respawn in the middle? It was only one? Okay. Great! A trap room! There's a new blank. Hello. Regular shotgun? I got a Mer shotgun. Why would I need a regular shotgun? 24, 30, 36. Dude didn't drop any money. Excuse me? That's the first time I've seen that enemy not drop 10 money. He dropped nothing. Cool. I lost track of myself. I killed the extra item guy and then I just lost 3 health back to back to back without even registering what was going on the screen. Oh, that hurts. Once more, and then we check our progress on the kill quest. Found the shop. This is a good start. I can't afford Clown Mask. I'm never going to be able to afford Clown Mask. I can maybe save up for a pitchfork. I hear that that's Claire's weapon of choice, right? The pitchfork. You're gonna say, well, it's not a weapon, it's an accessory or something. It is a weapon! Oh, it is a weapon. Okay. Save for later. I need literally one more. They didn't drop any money. Well, at least I got some money out of this room. Shop, 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 shop. Get. Yep. What's the pitchfork do? Semi-automatic. A favorite of Fallen Bulletkin. Are you not a Fallen Bulletkin? Learned everything about being devils from television. I've got 2 regular chests. Honestly? I just blew myself up as the very first thing in this fight. I hate that. I hate that. I dodge rolled the wrong direction. If I hadn't blown myself up first thing into the room, I know I technically still took other damage, but it... Oh good, we're back to having the JK. That's what, 3 runs in a row that I've had the JK? And like 5 different runs today where I've been 1 short from being able to buy anything. Like, technically I could buy the blank, but I'd rather just save the money at this point. I already walked into this room and immediately took armor damage. First thing I did. Saw. There it is, hunt complete. We're backing out after this one. I was thinking we had to be close. Really? You spawn a shotgun guy that immediately fires. No hesitation. Right next to me. Thanks, game. Maybe we'll back out right here, right now. Ominous fountain filled with blood. Okay, that sacrificed the heart that I had that was empty, but what did it actually do for me? Hey, look, it's the plague pistol I bought. Quite difficult to understand. I'm open to explanations. You can explain what it did for me. Nope. Now sometimes there are enemies with red outlines, and if you're close to them long enough, it sucks out their HP. Okay, so I can life drain from enemies. Is that up to my maximum that I would heal off of those red bordered enemies? Or... And does it actually heal me, or does it just hurt them? It heals you too. And that's up to my maximum. Okay. That's a hole. There's a hole in the corner there. Back to full. Well, I was trying to drain the life out of them, but I didn't get the half heart back, and then they just dropped a full thing anyway. I thought, at least. I did, I mean, I did it earlier. Maybe it's just like a really small chance or something, and I just happened to get it to proc on the first batch of enemies that I needed it to proc on. Yeah, let me get real close to that dynamite man. The only one with a red border. Leveled up RPG. I mean, if I can afford a key... Oh, I can easily afford a key. I could afford another key, but nobody ever dropped the... What is the point of this if there's no gold key? No one ever dropped a gold key. Can the boss drop the gold key? Liquid life. It can be the boss drops it? Okay. Well, I can heal to full. And then we can go take on the boss. Do I want to buy ammo? Okay, still got 50. Oh, come on. I was so close to doing it flawlessly. That's the corner. Man. Irradiated lead. Pandemic pistol. I almost got perfect on a floor 2 boss. That would have felt so nice. Alright. I'm gonna free you. Hey, I didn't invite you in. You think I'm a vampire? Greetings, young one. No need to be afraid. I'm not a member of the Gundead. No, just a regular old regular old undead here. You have my thanks for granting my freedom. I have crossed oceans of time to find this place. I am hoping that my efforts will prove fruitful. Too much light leaking the breach. I'll stay down here. Full health, full armor. Still have my ammo thing for if I decide I need to reload a gun. I mean, I might actually... I don't know. I think I want to save it for when the plague pistol runs out. Now that I've got the upgrade for it. Oh, I like that. He's a cool NPC. A save for later on floor 3? How did this happen? Oh, there goes my armor. That's new. You're new. One of the rarer enemies. Is that one of the things that you were having trouble getting to spawn? One of them. Makes sense. Wait. That's a boss room. But it's not the teleport boss room, so that's an optional boss, I think. If my understanding of that is correct. Oh, hey, look! It's your friend. Excuse me, bird. I'm trying to solve my own problem. I don't need you adding to the problem list. That's a partial across the board. I refilled my plague pistol, my JK by 100, or close enough to 100. Red ammo is for all guns. I got hit? What did I get hit by? What am I dying to? I'm on fire? Was I on fire? Did I light myself on fire and then lose a heart and a half to burning? Cool. Couldn't have done it better myself. Hunt goes on. Sling unlocked. Slimy Scourge must be stopped. Liquefied 60 slimes. I didn't even register I was on fire until I had already taken at least a full heart of damage, though. That's the painful part. Monster blood. Heart purse. I don't have enough for an eye patch. Oregon. You were also walking around in your own poison often and standing in it. Hard to see if your eyes are busy with enemies. Basic chest. Lockpick worked. Bullet time. Dodge this. Clock holds mystical properties, enables the activator to slow down time. So wait. That's an active item. So whenever I pick locks, I'll slow time down. You can change your active item. What's the active item toggle? Because so far, I've only been able to have one active item at a time. This is the first time it's actually picked up the active item and not gotten rid of my active item. Pilot has an item so he can hold two. Correct. That is the answer. Thank you, Claire, for looking that up. Cool. And it's gone. There is no winning with the Rat Man. Well, at least there's a one-way door that probably has a chest on the other side. I didn't register the switch on the wall, so I dropped a chandelier on my own head. Okay, cool. Bullet at the edge of his attack. Thanks. Only person strong enough to beat Ratman is Little Mac. We'll call up Little Mac. So we got a rat problem here. Better and better. Metronome. Improves equipped gun on each sequential kill. Taking damage or changing guns reduces bonus back to 0. Well, if you're gonna just force me to use only the starting pistol, I might as well, right? Let me in. Oh, but picking up a gun swapped me. I'm full up on ammo, so I don't need that. What I need is hearts. Do you have hearts? You have a heart thing. Ooh! 55 for the heart purse. I don't have any money, do I? Or anywhere else to get money. Nope. I'll be back for you after the boss fight, assuming I live. And that the boss gives me enough money. First things first, kill his henchman to try and get the health boost, or the attack boost, rather. Oh, come on. No hitless. I activated that, but it didn't activate in time. Did I take damage there? I shouldn't have if I did. Easy? I think our definition of what's easy is a little different. But also, the heart purse. Exact change. Also, what's the new gun do? Spells your doom. Chance to transmogrify. Oh, it's a witch pistol is a hexed variant of the standard magnum. Yeah, okay. I'll take it. Nope. Why? I've already taken 2 damage, and now I'm point blank with a sniper. There goes all my health. Thank you, trap room. Chickens. Chickens. I don't have a gold key, I just have a regular key. I'll be back for you. That's a hole! I guess I won't be back for you because I'm gonna die in this room. Oh good, it's the gun... It's the gun sacrificer. I can't sacrifice my starting gun, can I? I don't know why I switched. I forgot I had the thing where as long as I don't switch, I build up damage boost. All right. Ads are running. We're in the shop. Claire, how late is it for you? Just a curiosity. It's got to be like 1 in the morning for you, or like 12:30 or something. 2:30. Well, I went the wrong direction when I said 12:30. You planning on being up for a while? I mean, I can. Because I'm thinking of, not like I would be able to control my... True. True. Have you ever played Anime Music Quiz? Or does that interest you in the slightest? A decoy, a sling. Hey, look, it's the sling that I unlocked. 26 is a decent price for armor, comparatively. Thing is, I am bad because I only know like 10 anime. It's okay. Because I'm thinking about having this be the last run, ending stream, and then maybe hanging out on Discord for a while. Because the reason I wouldn't play Anime Music Quiz on stream is because that is a copyright nightmare. I will poke my head in to see the other side of the room that I could have accessed via trap room, but chose not to access via trap room. And then I will open the other side of this trap room. Because I can. Okay, where are we going? Back here. The room of 1,000 holes. Lovely! I love some good health. Thank you, game. What do you have for 42? Armor? I'll take it. I could have gotten the decoy, but it is what it is. Okay, now I need to go and open or pick the locks on green chest. I'm gonna try it. It failed. I can't switch weapons. I haven't gotten the junk friend again because I commented on how frequently I was getting junk friend. So because I commented on it, I'm not allowed to have junk friend anymore. I wouldn't mind doing that. Just surprised you asked me in particular. You're here. You're here and you're hanging out. Nope. Temporarily upgraded. Really? I didn't even have time to register that it was there before he was on top of it. I'm glad I put damage onto that thing just for it to not actually matter. That's cool. I hit blank! Was I out of blanks? No, I wasn't out of blanks. I had one more. I hit that with plenty of time. I hit that with so much time and it didn't register. The snake's not that hard. The snake was hard because I didn't have a good weapon. I had a decent weapon, but it was definitely not a good weapon. I stand by my statement from the last time I had Snake. I could have beaten him if I just had a better weapon. 59. I only have the one coin. Enter the Gungeon. And we're out. Enter the Gungeon. Who's live right now? Interestingly, I've got someone that is actually currently playing Subnautica. Goose Goose Duck. Uh, I mean, Brotato is pretty appropriate. Where was that? Nutty, and Nutty's doing a charity stream. Sounds good to me. All right. Well, thank you everybody for being here. I don't know if we're going to have a stream tomorrow or not. I may not. It all depends. But regardless, I will see you guys on Monday. If you want to join me and Claire, over on Music Quiz for a little bit, we're going to be hanging out on the Discord. Feel free to join. But that's going to be it. Take care of yourselves, everybody. And have a good rest of your day. See you around, VR King and Randolph over on YouTube.